We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Stockton. He's out there with Maravich, and it's Eaton in at the 5.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
And here comes the break. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnover.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Yes, that goes in.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
The kick out to LeBron. From outside, off the mark. About a minute played so far here in the first. And here's Maravich for 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Gordon Hayward's checked in for Utah. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Maravich. For 3, Price. The rebound by Malone.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates. The 7'3" Ilgauskas is a major alley-oop target, and his teammates know it.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's LeBron. Doherty the pass to LeBron. Back to Doherty. Just 4 to shoot. Over Hayward. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
And even 3-on-3 break. And the wide open shot from Price. Traps in the tray.
Boy, he is a lethal outside shooter, an absolute laser. If you don't stay tight on him, Price is going to make you suffer.
Stockton kicks to Mitchell. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
All the officials are all over that one.
clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And Stockton drops them both.
A phenomenal floor general. Stockton is a prototypical point guard who excels at making his teammates better.
Here's Price. Got a hand on it. Mitchell right side. Stockton kicks to Mitchell. The shot by Hayward wide open, and he's good on the three ball. Hayward's got 5 now.
Hayward's got such a quick release on the catch and shoot. Even before the ball gets to him, he's already making up his mind when he's going to let it fly.
For Cleveland, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And he makes the first. The Jazz making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Both free throws good for Irving.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Pass to Eaton. And stolen by Ilgauskas. James wide open. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Williams in the post, working on James. Williams can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Hayward dishes to Williams. His three-pointers off the mark. Cavaliers leading. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Williams passes to Hayward. The putback. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Price finds James. Three-pointer. That's good from Price. The assist by LeBron. 6 points for him.
You know, he could have tried to force a shot there, but that's not him. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Price passes to Ilgauskas. Here's James. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And the dunk by LeBron.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Jazz trail by 8. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The Jazz again can't hit it. And here's Doherty for 3. It's hauled in by Williams. Price with the steal. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Price has got 8.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
LeBron outside. Count that one. James has got his second basket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Mitchell trying to the hoop, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Mark Price has been leading the charge for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Doherty out there with LeBron James. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And here's Malone outside. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Malone's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And Ilgauskas kicks to Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. Good D by Mitchell. Jazz trail by 4. On the wing, Williams. He's defended by Price.
Clever play by Williams. Gets right in the defender's face to draw that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. And Williams drops them both. Poked away. And here's Cleveland. Pass to James. To the left wing. The kick out to Irving. Price outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Price has got 11.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Here's Hayward. Here's Heaton. Kicks it out to Malone. Williams with a clean look. Sinks the triple. 8 points for him.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Nice passes to Irving. Out to the right wing. And here's Doherty for 3. Rebound, Utah.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Hayward can hit.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And the call will be against Deron Williams. That's his first foul. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Price kicks to Irving. Out to Price. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Mitchell against Irving. And it's Mitchell missing. And here's Cleveland. Price looking it over. James outside. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Cavaliers lead by 4. Here's Heaton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doherty dishes to Irving. And now Utah, fast break. Here's Williams. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Eaton grabs the miss. Jazz trail by 4. Hayward goes in. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
When Hayward has an opportunity to get straight line to the bucket, he can really move. Gets inside and gets to his spot for his shot.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Williams finds Malone. Mitchell outside. Malone with it. He's picked up by James. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Karl Malone.
Boy, cleaning up the glass and sending it right back down. Malone earning big time throwdown with flavor.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Here's Heaton. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Pass to Irving. In transition, here come the Jazz. Eaton the pass to Hayward. On the wing, Mitchell. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Price against Williams. Out to Price. The 19-foot shot. Oh, good on that one.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Mark Price has been leading the charge for Cleveland. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at Mark Price in this game. He's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Utah, Hayward out there with Malone. Then there's Darren Williams. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at the center, locking down the middle.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet. Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
With the drive, Ilgauskas. He doesn't hit that one. Hayward with some nice D. Good D by James. Cavaliers trailing. Doherty outside. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
And nobody's stopping that, especially when Doherty is focused on playing to his strengths.
Price against Williams. Mitchell outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Eaton. And stolen by Irving. Price outside. Count the basket and the foul. That's on Darren Williams.
Not much Price can't do. He does everything on the court, and stuffing in the stat sheet tonight.
Cleveland shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Jazz trail by 3. Williams passes to Hayward. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. And here's Malone outside. Cleveland leading by 3. James in the post. Defended by Hayward. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. Malone, the pass to Eaton. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Rebound by Williams. Pass to Eaton. Malone wide open. Nailed from 3-point land. Malone's got the lead up to 2 now for the Jazz. Price against Williams. And here's Doherty for 3. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Mitchell. Good D by Irving. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the 2nd half. Pass to LeBron. Now here's Price. Cleveland moving it around. And here's Doherty for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doherty's got 5 points in the quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game. Mitchell kicks to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Doherty outside. Back to Price. LeBron outside. James crowbars it in.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
And Williams, here we go. Here's Malone. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
From range, LeBron is good.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
And the call will be against Deron Williams. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
I see him.
Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. Mitchell against Irving. And there's the call on James. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Utah trailing here. Williams in the post, working on Price. Pass to Malone. Hayward outside. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Hayward. Malone's got 12 points here in the 2nd half. Lets the 3 fly. Utah with the rebound. Mitchell looking it over. Hayward against James. Hayward passes to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Lets a floater go. He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. The first free throw is good.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Here's Irving. 9 points in the game so far. Looking to end the run. James kicks to Irving. And the 3 off target. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. It's the Jazz up 5. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Doherty out there with James. Then there's Price, and it's Irving in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And here's Doherty for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Williams kicks to Malone. And there's the drive. It's deflected. Price outside. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Pass to Malone. And the shot goes down. And that's 23 points for Karl Malone.
You know, it's obvious that Karl Malone spends a lot of time in the weight room because this dude is incredibly powerful.
Irving passes to Doherty. The kick out to Irving. And the 3 ball is good.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Outside Williams. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Buries it from three-point range. And the Jazz lead by 4.
Man, defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up.
Oh, LeBron does it again.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And stolen by Doherty. Inside. And finished off by LeBron.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And a wide open look for Irving. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. Irving's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Cavs. Here's Williams. Yep, that one goes.
When the game is tight, you'll see Williams calling for the ball.
Cavaliers trailing. It's Price on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Doherty's gone just 2 of 7 from long range. Here's Mitchell, and it's sent back by Irving. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. And Irving throws it down.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Malone against Doherty. Malone drives in. Missed inside. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the community.
Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
James.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
From deep, Malone. And it's Malone again missing. Now Cleveland moving it up. LeBron against Hayward. LeBron kicks to Price. Back to LeBron. Hayward against Price. Clock at 4. Here's Irving. The shot's good. Now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Back to Doherty. This one for 3. And it's Utah with the rebound. And the call will be against Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas. That's foul number 2 for him. So it's the Jazz now. They trail by 7. Another miss by Utah. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
23 seconds left in the fourth. Irving looking over the floor.
Donovan Mitchell, his third, second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Price outside. No good. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. The starters for Utah. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Price. Pass to Irving. James deciding where to go with it. Outside for Irving. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Malone. Out to the wing. Here's Dantley. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Such a light touch on that finger roll. Classic move there.
Here's Doherty. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Price. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Gordon Hayward, Donovan Mitchell, Darren Williams.
Here's Doherty. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. Hayward, the pass to Mitchell. Hayward against James. That shot off the mark.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Ilgauskas, the second chance points on the tip-in.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
And the Jazz with possession. Williams passes to Eaton. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Irving looking around. Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. Clock at 6. Irving up top. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Williams. Here's Mitchell. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice.
Cavaliers trail by 4. 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Such a wide open look.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
Here's Malone. Outside, Williams. Pass to Malone. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Ilgauskas. Price. He drops it from range. Price has got 6.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Williams. And a nice finish on the layup.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the free ball.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Williams. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first. Ooh, ripped away. Inside.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Utah trailing here. Here's Malone. Off target with the 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here he goes. Out to James. Irving for 3. Drops in the 3. 6 points for him.
He could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
The kick out to Williams. Mitchell, the pass to Williams to end the run. And the layup is up and in.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Jazz trail by 5. Right side, Williams. Now Mitchell. He's got 5. Pass to Malone. Here's the 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Malone's got 8 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So on the floor for Utah, Williams is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the power forward position.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Pass to Eden, over to the wing. Malone, pass to Mitchell. Here's Malone. 5 to shoot. Got a piece of it. Irving for 3. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6. Here's Eden. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And here comes Cleveland. Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. Outside Irving. Let's go with a 3. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 12.
When Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Here's Malone. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as the Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Price, the pass to James. To the left side wing. Pass to Price. Here's Malone. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Wing shot on the way. Price can't get it to go. Oh, it's stolen away. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. And there's James from the arc. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
It's James on the wing, guarded by Hayward. James, that's good. James has got his first bucket in this one. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. Here's Malone. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there. And Cleveland has possession. Price, the pass to Doherty. Launches a 3. Williams grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He's made 3 or 4 free throw attempts in this game.
Mark Price.
No good on that one. He hits the 2nd from the line. Utah leading. Outside Mitchell. There's 1:54 left to play in the half.
Mark Price. His first team foul.
To the left wing. There's the block. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball.
Cleveland ball.
And there's 1:45 left in the 2nd period. Outside Irving. From deep. Cleveland again missing.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Doherty, the pass to Price. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. So far tonight, he's gone 4 of 6 at the line, and the free throw, no good. Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Irving finds James. Back to Irving. Pass to James. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone, pass to Williams. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. And now a 3-point Jazz lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Price can't get it to go. 24 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Malone. And a missed layup.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Pass to Price. The three ball. Drains the triple. Price has got 14 points. Here's Malone. Three-pointer. The shot off that time. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got James, and it's Doherty in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Price. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Hayward. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Here's James. They get it back. Pass to Price. James with the ball. Mitchell grabs a miss. Picked it out of midair. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Hayward with the block. And here's Mitchell. Shots blocked. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Price. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Price has got 16 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Williams passes to Eaton. Here's Doherty. Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. For the lead. Utah grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. That's tipped. Here's Malone. 15 points in the game. Here's Hayward. That one falls.
Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
Hey, the slam by Hayward.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell's shot is good. And now it's a 6-point Jazz lead.
In standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Here's Hayward. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Over to the left wing. Here's Price. Williams defending. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Not the first, certainly not the last time we see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Here's Williams with the drive. Ooh, good D by Irving. Cavaliers trail by 4. LeBron James with the flush.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Utah shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. And there's 1:38 left in the third. Here's Price. Williams defending. Pass to Doherty. Irving with it. 12 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Price. It's hauled in by Eaton. Irving against Mitchell. And it's blocked by Irving. And he recovers it. Here's Malone. Hits a three-pointer. Malone's got 18.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Here's Malone. 18 points for him. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's James from the arc. Oh, denied by Hayward. Here's Williams. Here's Malone. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Malone's got 20.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Doherty, the pass to James.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Williams. Utah shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first one falls.
Williams taking 2 shots.
And Williams drops them both. Irving for 3. No good on the shot. That one no good. And so it's the Utah Jazz leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Williams. He's out there with Mitchell. And it's Malone in at the 4-man position. Eden passes to Mitchell to the paint. Another steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Price. And buries the jumper to finish off the break. Price has got 20 points.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. The 15-footer. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And that'll be Utah's ball as it goes out of bounds. Jazz able to keep possession. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Williams up top. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Utah?
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance. Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
All alone. Pass to Price. Takes a three. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And it's blocked by Irving. Here's Price. Williams defending. Outside for Irving. It's James on the wing. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's Price. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And it's now only a 1-point Jazz lead.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Outside for Mitchell. Hayward outside. Now here's Williams. Hayward with it. Picked up by James.
Yeah, more than willing passer. Hayward understands the importance of passing the ball and involving teammates.
James outside. Second shot opportunity. Ilgauskas. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul so far. Williams up top. Pass to Eden. No good, off the front rim. Irving against Mitchell. Irving, the pass to James. Here's Price. Driving to the basket. Irving up top, 6 to shoot. Here's Doherty, guarded by Hayward. And it's Doherty missing. Utah trailing here. Malone, pass to Mitchell. And 1:01 left in the game. Here's Malone. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Hayward outside. On the wing, Mitchell. Eden passes to Mitchell. Out to the wing. From behind the arc. The shot that time not on target. And it's Cleveland's ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
At the line for Cleveland.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Now, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
Here's Malone. Misses the tray. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. That was an incredible night.
can see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a thousand stars, holy shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting as we endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Doncic. Plays it up off the glass.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
On the wing, Thompson. Shoots the three. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic against Lever. And it's Doncic missing. Here's Thompson. Takes it inside. The Mavericks pull it in.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And it's Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
A three from McGuire. And Nowitzki slams it in.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Out to Anthony. Thompson for three. No good that time. Dallas with the ball. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
English the pass to Jokic. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Lever against Doncic. That one, no good. Great defense that time from Lever. Deep two from Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Anthony. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. That one drops for him.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. The tray. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Blackman. Good D by Thompson. Now, here's English. Over Aguirre. Anthony. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Pass to Donaldson. Jokic with the steal.
Dallas foul. Aguirre. That's his first personal foul.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now English. Aguirre covering. And English kicks to Thompson. The kick out to English. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. A three-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got 9.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for one, Alex English.
Here's Denver now. A big stretch here going 10-2. Anthony down low, defended by Nowitzki. Here's Lever, and Denver again with the bucket. Mavericks trail by 8, and there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
46 seconds left to play here in the first. And it's Doncic missing. Doncic has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For Denver, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
At the line for your Nuggets, David.
That free throw good from Thompson.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. They need to stop this run.
You know what, Kev? I think it's time to switch some things up, either by going to your bench or with a different look defensively to disrupt their rhythm.
Now Thompson, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. 20 seconds left to play in the first. And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
And he gets it to go.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's the three. That shot off. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 9. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Lever. And Denver again with the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now English. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. The wide open look here for Anthony. Drills the three-pointer. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Now here's Anthony. After Luka Doncic's miss, a shot by Thompson and no one's around. The three-pointer no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a 16-point game. Aguirre no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Lever can't get it to go. Here are the Mavericks now to stop the run. English pulls it in. Denver leading by 16. Here's Thompson. Good. Great play by English to set it up. English has got his 4th assist in this one. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 7 points for Nowitzki.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nowitzki for 3. It's good from long range. Nowitzki's got 10.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Denver with the ball. They led by as many as 18 points. Jokic finds English. And stolen by Aguirre.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler. And at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 9.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Doncic against Lever. Pass to Blackman. From 13, Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets leading by 13. Here's English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. He has 5.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Anthony's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Denver.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit.
That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
His passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now, here's Thompson. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. English with no one around. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Lever, the pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nowitzki for 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
The 3 from English. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Mavericks trail by 15. Nowitzki can't get that one to fall. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
It's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one misses.
Nuggets, Alex English. 1 shot.
Denver leading by 15. Anthony taking his time here. Out to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but this guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Takes it off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Lever. And so it's Denver. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now, here's English. Driving to the basket. Softly drops in the floater. English has got 7 points.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
To the paint, here's Blackman. Trips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. They led by as many as 18 points.
Mavericks foul. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Thompson outside. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And English kicks to Thompson. 4 on the clock. Here's Jokic. The emphatic rejection. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. 3 on the clock.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on English.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And so Aguirre nails them both. Here's Lever. He has 6. It's deflected. Thompson outside. From the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Doncic. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Doncic. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. English against Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Doncic steps on the gas.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Here's Thompson. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Thompson's got 16.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Doncic. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Jokic. Outside Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. It's tipped. And a deep 3 from Jokic. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. English pulls it in. English has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Basket counts. He's got 8.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
Denver leading by 9. That's Nowitzki at the elbow. Jacks up a 3. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Lever kicks to Thompson. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Thompson for 3. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Doncic. And it's a
Great finish! Oh my gosh.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 17. Jokic passes to Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. Releases from 15, and it's Jokic missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lever dishes to Anthony. Takes a shot at the elbow, and that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. McGuire passes to Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Nuggets on top, up by 5. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Outside for Lever. Back to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson misses.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's good for 2. Blackman's got 4 this quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
And Doncic, here we go. No problems knocking that one down.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Denver leading by 3. English looking around. Out to Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Back to Anthony. The tray. On the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Donaldson. Anthony with the block. Lever passes to Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki. Lever kicks to Anthony. Back to Lever. English in the corner. And another miss by Denver.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
To take the lead, Nowitzki. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
2 shots.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation. Well, this is what he does, a proven scorer in the class.
Nowitzki with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. Nowitzki looking it over. Here he goes. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Baseline try. And here's English for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
And English kicks to Anthony. Pass to Lever. He takes it in. The three. Shot clock at 6. Anthony finds Thompson. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Maguire against English. Back to Doncic. And an intentional foul right there. It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. Denver calls timeout. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a three here.
Thompson passes to Lever. Got a piece of it. So a close game sees Dallas taking this win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment.
tip-off goes to Denver. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Yep, count it.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely. Anthony in the post. Yep, that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You would gladly take those.
Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's English. Lever passes to English. Three-pointer, no good. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Down low. Here's Donaldson. Good D by Jokic.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
English passes to Lever for 3. Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. Takes it inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. From deep, Jokic connects from downtown.
Yeah, don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
And Doncic with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Doncic. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Nowitzki. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. Shooting for Dallas.
And he makes a first.
2 shots.
And so he hits both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Lever passes to English. Dunks it hard with 1 hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. There's the drive. Buried from 15 feet out.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
English can't get it to go.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league. The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Thompson passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Pass to Blackman. To the inside. Here's Doncic from 11 feet away. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets trail. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
On the wing, Thompson fires the 3. English. And that one is stuffed right through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Doncic with the bucket.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Doncic has gone 2 for 3 from the field. Lever passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Here's Nowitzki. He has 7. Anthony grabs the board. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's English. He can't get that one to fall. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Nowitzki. Got a hand on it. Here's English. Guarded by Doncic. Got it. English has got 6.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Again, the miss by Dallas. Anthony outside. Pass to Thompson. No good from outside. The shot comes out. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Here's Lever for 3. Anthony gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And he's all alone. Jokic passes to Thompson. Out to Anthony. The steal.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Pass to Nowitzki. The 3. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Denver in the lead. It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Whoa, not known for showing off. Doncic with the highlight reel jam. Did I say that?
Wow. And Anthony slams it in.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. He takes it in.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And here's Doncic outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Donaldson's got his first points of the game.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Aguirre drops in the layup for 2. Aguirre's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
English passes to Lever. To the wing on the left. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here.
he clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
At the line for your Nuggets.
That one misses. Mavericks trail by 4. Into the lane. Blackman, no good. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Anthony, the pass to Lever.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's English.
2 minutes.
Pass to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Ooh, poked away. Here's Donaldson. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Jokic against Doncic. On the wing, Anthony. 9 points in the game. Knocks down the triple.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Lever passes to Anthony. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 9. In the paint, Luka!
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Out to Thompson. Pass to English. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Puts up a 3. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Taking 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 9. To the middle. Stolen by Jokic. And Anthony slams it in.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And that concludes the first half. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. Just 4 to shoot. This one for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Anthony on the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Hits the trifecta.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Pass to English. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's English. He's got 6. Anthony with it. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Lever. Mavericks with the rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those. And great job to establish position and square up.
That's his second personal foul.
Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Lets the three fly. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 11 points.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And the bucket is good. 11 points in the game.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Thompson outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
From outside the arc. Anthony grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
English passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver converting.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Lever. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Jokic finds Anthony. On the wing, Anthony. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here he goes. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 10. Aguirre passes to Doncic. The double clutch. Tipped. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. They swipe it. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Aguirre. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Baseline try. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Lever's got 7 now in this quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 15. Nails it from 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Yep, that one goes. Thompson's got 15.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Lever. Out to Anthony for 3. Clock is at 3. Tries again. The putback. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well, The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Nuggets lead by 9. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. English can't get it to go. And here's Dallas. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Lever. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for 2.
And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 11-point game. Thompson passes to English. Looking to end this cold spell. And he dunks it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Out left to the wing. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
From deep, here's Doncic. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Anthony outside. Out to Thompson. Out to the wing. Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists in the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Tipped away. Anthony outside. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Fires for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Drives to the hoop. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Down low. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Blackman. Again, Dallas. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Anthony right side. Thompson outside. A shot from the high post. The rebound by Nowitzki. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Out to Anthony. Now Jokic. Lays out. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Nuggets ball.
.146 left in the fourth. The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Pass to Jokic. Now Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. On the wing, Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Here's English. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Lever's got 15 points in just the second half.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
54 seconds left in the fourth. Shot's good by Thompson.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And it's Nowitzki missing. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Lever passes to Thompson. Anthony with it. No good with a layup. Here's Aguirre. There's the three. Fires in the triple. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Lever. The three is up. No good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my Dig it. Why honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. So the Nets starting five. We've got Carter. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving, and it's Harden in the shooting guard position. Here's Chamberlain. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Vince Carter picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he makes both from the line.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Curry against Irving. Pass to Harrison. Durant up top. Uncovered. And it's Durant with the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
Irving, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Irving misses. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Pass to Harrison. KD, that's for 2. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, let's just sit back and admire the brilliance of Kevin Durant. He makes these floaters look easy.
Harden, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Barry, guarded by Harden. Barry misses. Harden right side. Good.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Barry's got 5 now.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Third team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. That's to Curry. Now Chamberlain shoots the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. During our talk, I asked the coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Curry dishes to Durant. Back to Curry, and it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
They grab their own miss. That one misses. Brooklyn trailing. Irving passes to Lopez. Got a hand on it. They recover it. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. No good off the back of the rim.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Durant wide open. He fires. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Chamberlain. And the rejection by Harden. And he recovers it. Arizon. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
Now Curry, following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving.
That's Steph and Curry, a strong shooter from any range. You give him a dunk, look out.
And Irving throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Durant against Carter. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Pass to Arizon. KD on the wing. Arizon, the pass to KD. Golden State moving the ball around. Barry misses. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Harden outside. Vince Carter on the wing. Stolen by Durant. Up in time. And he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And it looks like they are going to get the basket off in time.
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately, the league's replay center.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Warriors lead by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizon in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors 5.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Irving with a clean look. Hands it from downtown. Irving's got 11.
And that's almost impossible to defend. Irving's so quick off the dribble.
Curry dishes to Durant. Over Carter. Durant, no good. KD's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. There's the drive. KD taking it down the lane.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
And Brooklyn turns it over again. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Curry. Good on the 13-footer. He's got 10.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Outside Durant. And Curry pulls it down.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Durant drains it from distance.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Irving passes to KD. They can't stop the run with that one.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
The three from Harden sinks the three-pointer. This
is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Curry on the drive. Here's Barry. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Warriors lead by 8.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Here's Barry. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Nets trail by 8. Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Here's KD. And that one's on target from the wing. KD's got 8.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Curry finds KD. Here's Harrison. The rebound by the Nets. KD's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lopez with the bucket. And now it's just a 4-point Warrior lead.
Boy, love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Harden outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Man, this is who Irving is, a young player who wants to make his teammates better.
Here, KD with it. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Curry, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Then Carter picks one up. The Warriors have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. Free throw good, Curry. And both free throws good for Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter. And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Curry passes to Harrison. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Stephen Curry.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling him there.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Irving.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Curry on the wing, covered by Irving. Outside for Durant. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Barry misses. got a piece of it. Durant with the steal. A putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
There's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So for Brooklyn now, Carter is out there with Durant, then it's Brook Lopez, then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point guard position.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
It's stolen by Carter, and here comes Harden, leading the fast break. For the tie, KD finds Irving. That ties the game. Irving's got 17. Irving's got most of his shots to fall. 6 makes in 9 tries. And a deep three from Curry. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Stephen Curry with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Carter kicks to KD for the lead. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Lopez with the steal. Irving against Curry. It's tipped. Curry with the steal. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Durant, the pass to Barry. Outside for Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. 4 on the shot clock. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Harden. That one goes in. Harden's got the lead up to 4 now for Brooklyn.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
In comes Durant. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Carter finds Lopez. Back to Carter. Down low. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Here's Curry with the 3. Draymond Green is checked in for Barry.
First team foul. Coming out of the floor for your Warriors.
And here are the Nets. This run now up to 13-2. Irving can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 6. Green deciding where to go with it. Out to KD. Back to Green. The 3. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Irving. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, that's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Here's Harrison. He has 7. Pass to Green. Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. Chamberlain with it. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Irving. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And this is the type of scorer Irving is. When he's hot, he keeps looking to be aggressive.
Durant with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Durant, no good. Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Going inside, and the jam by Stephen Curry.
Wow, well done on the part of Steph Curry. Takes advantage of his momentum off the dribble drive and gets the elevation he needs to finish with authority.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Durant with the rebound. Irving kicks to Carter. Outside Durant. 2 on the clock. And no good that time. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've set the tone. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. Over Irving. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Curry's got 20 points.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Lopez finds KD. It doesn't go either for Durant. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Over Carter. Outside KD. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Harrison grabs the board.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
Back to Green. 3-pointer. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. The drive by KD. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 3 assists in the game. Drives to the hoop. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Takes a 3. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here are the Warriors now. 9-point game. Harrison, the pass to Green.
Well, you love the activity of Brook Lopez on the defensive end. He's not a one-dimensional player now.
KD's shot is good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Outside Carter buries the long-range jumper. And the Nets lead by 14.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Durant, the Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Curry outside, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 11. Carter outside. Kept alive. Out to KD. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2 against Stephen Curry.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that will allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And it's Durant missing. Durant deciding where to go with it. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Durant. It's Curry outside. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Durant. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. KD's got 15 points here in the second half. Curry is inside, covered by Irving. Got that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
It's Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. Irving dishes to Carter. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. It's tipped. Curry with it. They kick it out to Green. Here's Harrison, defended by Carter. Driving in. Outside Durant. Over Harden. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Brooklyn with the ball. 10-point lead. A nice shot by Irving.
And that can really be a weapon for Kyrie. I'm sure he'll become more comfortable from deep over time.
Chamberlain, no luck. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. Harden's shot is off. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Carter can't get it to go. Here's Arizon, covered by Lopez. Arizon misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's Durant. He's guarded closely. On target from about 13 feet.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all three levels.
Curry, no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
The size advantage gives them a clear path to the shot.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about him. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Now here's Curry. And the shot goes down.
Just making it look good. The finger roll, such a classy move.
Irving finds Lopez. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Lopez has got 5 now.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Carter, the pass to Irving. Durant way outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Curry. And that one's good.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Here's Irving on the take. It's tipped. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. Brooklyn shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Curry. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Irving finds Carter. The three is up. Gets the three to fall.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Curry. Driving in. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Nets leading by 4. Here's Harden. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Irving. Mary pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession. Durant inside. Carter's there. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 4-point game. And he makes it on the layup.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Irving against Curry to the right side. Here's Barry. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Lopez gets it to go.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous. I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Curry following the bucket by the Nets. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Durant's got 5 points.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Carter can't get it to go.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
The game now all tied up. He's got 11.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
There's 38 seconds left in the first. Here's Irving. And the layup is good off the glass.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Pass to Barry. Durant pulls it in. Now Irving. He has 6. The kick to Durant. Here's Carter. The Warriors pull it in. 4-3. No good on the buzzer beater. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
On the court right now, 2nd quarter for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Kyrie was surprising hops that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Durant looking around to the inside. Stolen by Carter. And now the Nets on the break. Outside Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Outside Curry with the drop. Oh, that was something else, man. Wow.
Show us some power. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Warriors trail by 3. Right side Curry. The kick to Durant. Pass to Harrison. Misses the 3.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And the Warriors with possession. Here's Curry. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Irving finds Harden. Irving looking around. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Durant, the pass to Irving. From downtown. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Irving. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Barry. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You know, Steph sticks his nose in and gets rewarded there. Playing with no fear at all.
Offensive board. The Warriors trailing. Lets it go from deep. Curry splashes it in.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Irving. Shot from the low post is good. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Curry, no good. And the Nets with possession here. Irving, the pass to Durant. Lopez with it. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Curry. All the way to the rim. Curry.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
It's stolen by Curry. Here we go, all alone. And in the 2nd quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the 2nd quarter. Carter from outside.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, it makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Give him 8.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Durant, no good. The Warriors lead by 5. Driving inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Irving, the pass to Durant. They need this. At the arc, KD drains it.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Barry misses. Nets trail by 4. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Count it. Durant's got 14 points for the game. And here are the Warriors now. And here's Curry for 3. Curry just cooking it up from the corner.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from 3-point range.
Irving lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
A nice shot by Harrison. Cuts off the pass. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in it to 1. So that's the group out there for Golden State. 20 feet out. Barry misses. Nets trail by 4. Durant has the open look, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight, and the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here are the Warriors now. Curry's shot is off. Irving against Durant, out to the right wing. Lopez passes to Durant from the arc. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Curry's shot is off.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triples.
That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 23 points.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Nets.
Both free throws good from Irving. The Warriors leading. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving against Curry. Here's Durant. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 19 points in the game.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Here's Harrison. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
Here's Harden. Pass to Lopez.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Carter. The Warriors pull it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Curry against Irving. And Curry throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Free throw is good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Durant, automatic at the rim.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Lopez in the post. Back to Irving. Pass to Durant. Blocked!
And what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Curry. Here's Harrison. Outside Durant. Here's Barry. Covered by Lopez. Clock at 6. Harrison. Pure from three-point range. Harrison's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Irving, that's good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
It's a close one here in San Francisco. Durant against Curry. Durant pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Harden finds Carter. Outside for Harden. For the tie. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And he drops the first. And it's tied up with that one. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Curry passes to Durant. Here's Harrison. Left side Durant. Pass to Harrison. Just 3 to shoot. Fires from deep. And it's Irving with a rebound. Now here's Carter. Tight defense on him for the lead. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Irving. It's deflected. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Warriors ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from the... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up for 3. Durant. Rebound Brooklyn. Right side Irving. And he drives in. And Irving powers it home.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far. Utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Curry finds Durant.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Durant against Carter. The kick out. Curry. From the corner.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, it makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Lopez passes to Carter. Shoots over Durant. And the shot falls short that time.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim, watch out below.
Here's Lopez. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Barry misses. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2. And it's Irving off the drive. And Irving powers it home.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area. Powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Next foul. First personal foul. Third team foul.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
It's stolen by Curry. The finish! Curry! He can do that too, folks.
The underrated defense of Steph Curry, going coast to coast.
Irving, the pass to Carter, looking to get back on track. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Up top, Durant. Pass to Harrison. Back to Durant. 5 to shoot. Lets it go. Bullseye! Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Here's Irving. Buries it down low.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Free throw, no good for Durant. Nets trail by 5. Here's Irving. Oh, nice D from Curry. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Deflected. On the wing, Durant, guarded by Durant. Got a piece of it. Outside Irving. Launches it from deep. The offensive rebound. And it's slammed in by Carter.
There's no denying it. Carter is a guy you can trust to get it done in the biggest moments. Finds an angle of attack and goes right to it.
And the Warriors miss again.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Oh, got that one up quick. Irving's got 26 points.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
A strong finish from KD inside.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late game situations.
43 seconds left in the fourth. And it's slammed in by Durant.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Carter. Pass to Irving. Deflects the pass. Here we go, one-on-one. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're down by 6. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. On the wing, Durant. Offline. And so it's Golden State winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. Would I go chasing after
Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Pierce is out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the point. Bird. The kick out to Pierce. Back to Bird. Shoots it up. Rebound, Julius Irving.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Great open look there.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession, gets the game started the right way.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Iverson. Lays it up and banks it in.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
From outside the arc. And it's Larry Bird with the three.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Pass to Collins. Nice ball movement by Boston. And John Havlicek the bucket on the assist by Pierce.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Greer. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Havlicek. Pierce the pass to Kuzi. No good on the triple. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Malone in the high post. Over Kuzi. Malone, no luck. The Celtics on offense. 3-point lead. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Iverson. Here's Shays. Kicks it out to Malone. From deep, Iverson. That shot, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Bird. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Bird's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. Clearly, defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Now, here is Bird. He's got 5. Good work there as it goes. He's got 7. Iverson outside. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Malone. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Kuzi. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And the basket by Shea.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
The offensive rebound. Here's Cowens, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Celtics, Dave Cowens.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And how about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
Irving, good.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you. Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 6. 34 seconds left in the first. And it's Greer missing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Bird. Boston again missing. And Philadelphia has possession. Here's Greer. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Pierce inside the three-point line, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Allen Iverson. For Boston, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Shooting for Boston, Paul Pierce.
And he makes both free throws. 6 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Celtics up by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
They've got Iverson. Malone is out there with Irving, and it's Shea's in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Bird outside. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
And it's Greer missing. And here's Boston. Havlicek with it. Here's Kuzi. Inside, here's Bird. Nice D from Malone.
Yeah, it's better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Pierce wide open. He fires. That's his 2nd shot and his 2nd basket. He's 2 for 2. The 76ers trail by 3. Iverson dishes to Irving. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Havlicek. That one dropped for his 2nd bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Here's Shea's, and he uses the glass on the layup. Shea's has got 5.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Iverson outside. The 15-footer, good. He's got 8.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Stolen by Bird. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the 76ers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Here's Greer. Misses the 3.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Kuzi. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Bird inside the 3-point line. Top of the key jumper, no good. 76ers trailing. Here's Greer. Iverson passes to Greer. Shoots over Havlicek. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. They get it back. The kick out to Irving. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And it's Greer missing.
Well, that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
And it's good. 2 points.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
And that one, good. Boston leading by 3. Pierce attacking, and that's Pierce with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Outside Irving. For the 3. Good, and it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 5 assists in the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot. He is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. Irving looking over the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Iverson, no good. Pierce down low. It's good. And now a 6-point Celtic lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Paul Pierce, he's been the guy making things happen for the Boston Celtics. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Paul Pierce.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce. And it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot. Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. Now here's Iverson. Over Kuzi. Iverson no good. Celtics leading by 3. Here's Pierce. And then Pierce with the dunk.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
And it's Irving with the ball for Philadelphia. Here's Malone. Three-pointer. The rebound by Pierce. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Greer's got 8 points.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
Knocked loose. Malone with it. Now Pierce defending. Launches a 3. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Greer.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
The 3 from Iverson. Another 3 for Philadelphia. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Here's Bird. Busted. No good that time either. Here's Philadelphia. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Knocks down the 3 ball. And now a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
From about 16, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
And he gets the bucket. 6 points for him.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by Philadelphia.
18 feet out. Iverson, no luck.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
The kick out to Irving. Rebound, Boston. Havlicek right side. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
First team foul.
The 76ers leading by 4. Here's Irving. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Pass to Shea. On the wing, Iverson. Beyond the arc. And that's collected by Bird. Bird's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Wasted no time on that one. Pierce has got 16 points.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
And here's Iverson outside. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Havlicek. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
He doesn't get the second one. Cowens. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A little breakdown there, letting them get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
Pass to Malone. Banked in off the glass. He's got 10.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Cowens, and he drops it in from the low post.
Assisted by John.
The 76ers lead. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And here's Iverson outside. Austin with the ball. Pass to Kuzi. For the lead. And the layup is good. Kuzi's got 4 points this quarter.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
With 1 on the clock, and Havlicek throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Boston on top, ending the third quarter with a 13-4 run. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Moses Malone. Irving is out there with Iverson. And it's Greer in at the two guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Pierce inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Irving kicks to Iverson. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And it's Irving missing. Boston leading by 4. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
The shot's good from Shades.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Into the lane. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Iverson gets the bucket.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
That one good for 2. Kuzi's got 10 points here in the second half.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Here's Iverson. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Here's good.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
76ers foul. Moses Malone. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one drops.
And Kuzi's just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Celtics leading by 6. And that one's good from Havlicek.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Irving. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
The 76ers running out of time. From Team Iverson. Rebound Boston. It's Pierce on the wing. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Puts one up from 19. And it comes off the front of the rim. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the final quarter. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Pierce has got the lead up to 10 now for Boston.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding it.
Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Havlicek.
Oh,
yes, sir.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Bird can't hit. The 76ers trail by 9. Here's Greer. The baseline jumper goes down. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Cowens. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 11 rebounds. Here's Iverson. Here's with the rebound. And here's Boston. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Havlicek. Shays with the rebound. And so here is Philadelphia. They trail by 9 points. And it's Malone missing.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
A wide open look for Bird. Hits it from three-point range. And the Celtics lead by 12.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Cowens passes to Havlicek. Pierce for 3. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.